Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me actually being surprised.
I clicked the just camera button and then was surprised that my camera turned on. Because that's just how I roll, I guess. So, when last we left off, we were about to get started on attempts on the person that we found in the thing? The placey place? That's my understanding. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Sorry, I was thinking about thumbnails. Let's see. We've been apparently playing for 29 hours. And I don't think I've really left the game on at any point. I mean, I guess when I was going to the bathroom or whatever, but like, we haven't, like, that's the actual amount of time that I've been streaming this, I believe. Okay, that's that button. Gotcha. Ooh, shiny. Alone against the pale light. All lost to fear. All to bow. Remember our strength. Now none to resist but us. Remember our rule. Interesting. Interesting. So that looks very similar to the beast from Hollow Knight. Ooh, yes, wait. We're cooking. This can't be nothing. What? How? There has to be something here. How is it possible that this is nothing? There's no shot. Did I already get this or something? Maybe I already got this. Maybe there was like an item there that I just forgot that I picked up. Alright, we're basically just heading back. We go down. We go down in a slightly different form than that. Okay. So we just keep going down, I guess. There we go. Hey, buddy. Who's a buddy? I guess I have to actually use this. Okay. So, I guess we're going to go to the slab. Because there was a boss here that was kicking the shit out of me. And do I want to... Do I want to do this right now? Or do I want to try to find the other... I need the pickled muck maggot. I wonder if those characters... I will say this brood feast thing. This does involve giving someone food. You know what? This is definitely not progressing the plot. Let's do the brood face thing first at the beginning of stream because I think that's an easy enough thing to do. We need seared, shredded, and skewered organs. So we need fire. We need slashing. What is my current thing? Oh, my current thing gives me fire damage, I think. So let's pop over to the Grand Bellway. And we're going to just go on a killing spree, I think. We're just going to just plow through. Okay. Got 2 seared organs. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got another seared organ. Okay, and the thing's deactivated. I don't think this is where I want to do this. How many seared organs do I need? I need 15. Okay, so it takes about 40 if I go through all 3 to rebuild that. Do I go to the... I'm gonna go to the first shrine. And if this gives me the pickled thing that I know where every ingredient is to upgrade my stuff. Oh, we have multiple things. You keep all that help and you're going to start inspiring the others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved for so long of it. Can it now? Okay. And horrible cries have been heard from a prison. The Wailing Mother. Okay, so the Memoriam. What's the Memoriam? I just realized that we haven't been to that place in the High Halls over there. My feeling is that the Memoriam will be in the Whispering Vault somewhere. Maybe not, though. Let's go to that place that we haven't been to. It feels weird to think that the Memoriam would be a place that we don't know the location of. Right? Let me reread that and see if there's more information on there than what I immediately jumped at. So, we're going up and then left and then up. Rest here. Oh, wait. Can I get... Okay. Oh, I can't... Wait. Wait, what? Oops. Okay, I don't know that I can get through that way easily, so I guess I won't bother. I'll just go the other direction. Going through this backward is going to be way harder than going through it forward. Alright, we don't need to teleport. We just go down and then straight to the left a bunch of times. Oh. I didn't notice that I had. See, I should have put a thing down. I guess I didn't have any though. I don't actually have any of the map things. Interesting. Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay. Looks like we're coming in from the bottom there. Would be my assumption. Oh, okay. Went too high. Okay. Interesting. This is incredibly suspicious. I'm assuming that one of these chests is going to be a mimic. I almost feel like it has to be, right? Pale rosary necklace. So where does this go? It's just... Is this the entrance? Yes, okay. So what happens if we go down here? Rosary cannon. What the fuck is a rosary cannon? I just shoot rosaries? Okay. I got a gun that shoots rosaries. Interesting choice. Okay, that allows me to use rosaries as a resource for the tool stuff instead of the other things, which is interesting. I also found I found a deposit of some sort of like fire rock. that I thought would be used to like refuel this. Part of the reason that I wasn't using it was that I thought that it was going to be tied to a different resource. That would be a pain in the ass to get back. Wait, what? Have I not gotten a... Oh god. Good luck. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I need to cosplay the knight for that, I think. I'm not sure it's actually possible to do this without a cosplay. Huh. I would like to rescue all the fleas. I'm going to do the knight cosplay just to get through this. There was a bench to the right. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. There was a bench up and then to the right. It's in a different location than I thought I was. Okay, I need to get to a bench so that I can do a knight cosplay. Okay. So, I believe knight cosplay will get me up there. And we're not going to stay in the knight cosplay, but we will just do this with it, because it's probably possible to do this with Hornet's base movement set. Probably. But I'm not willing to invest the amount of time into it that would be required. When I get better at the game over the course of the next several years of just playing it, casually, I'll be able to probably figure out a movement method that'll work for that. Because, if you can just use the thing and go straight up. It is a thing that you can do. So it's just that I'm not able to do that consistently. So as I get better at the controls over the course of the next few playthroughs, that'll be... Okay, that's one. Okay. So it's 4 more seared organs. Is this the place that I need to be? No. I'm going to be curious to see as well. Oh, this goes up. Over time, what kind of cool tech people come up with. Can I get in here? I cannot. Wrong button. So we're going into here. From here, we go right once, and then we go up. It's actually not really. I don't know if the seared meat will. No, come back. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we got another seared organ. Honestly, probably not worth it. But that's fine. Because now I don't have the ability to do that again if I run into, like, a bunch of enemies. Okay, I think that required a double jump to get to, which I didn't have at the time. No, it didn't. I could have bounced on that enemy. I could have done a pogo. Thank you. Wait, what? That was interesting. It's concerned. I think it's probably in my best interest to just kill these. The word just is doing some work there. Fuck. Okay, well that's a problem. That's fine. I'm not that far away, it just feels like I'm far away because I did some side stuff along the way. Alright. So we ignore you. Do I ignore you? No. I do kill you. I let go of the button too late. Oh, that's the wrong button. Woohoo! I almost killed myself. We're gonna go back and heal. Nah, I don't need to go heal. I should probably heal. I'm not going to, but I should. Okie dokie. Because we're like right here. So basically just going straight up here. We're going across here to Diagro. We jump up here. And then we're at our body. Okay. That was the wrong button. So, kill the first one. Because I have the double jump, I definitely do not need to actually bounce off of you. was trying to hover. The interaction of the double jump and the hover is really rough. Ooh. Okay. So that one's toast. That being toast, I can now just wait until I get to the top of the thing, and I wouldn't have needed a double jump for that part regardless. And unfortunately, this just leads to that, which is not a thing that we actually need, but that's okay. Alright. So, anything else that we need to do here? I don't think so. What we're basically looking for now is to get 4 more seared meat. It is best to just backtrack for this. Wait, I haven't gone left here. Interesting. The way that sounds is incredibly suspicious. Alright, we're not going to kill this one. It's a waste of time. Oh, there's a friend there. Let's see. We go down. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to be able to swim eventually. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's me. That was me picking the things. Okay, I'll actually be right back. I need to go AFK for a second, and then I'll be back. And we back. We back a Rooney. The cable was invisible for the controller for a second. I was like, what is happening? It's so dark everywhere that isn't the ring light. Which you can kind of tell, right? Like, I don't have it very bright in here. It's very shadowy. I'm a shady sort. Let's see here. Where do I want to go? I might want to go down there, actually. Because that looks suspiciously like something I could maybe interact with. Yeah, let's just wander around. Okay. Did you drop the thing? Seemingly not. I think you might have to actually kill them with the attack to get the seared flesh. I didn't get the thing, right? Yes, we got 14. So this is the last one that we need. There we go. You know, I think I figured it out. Why I figured out why it is that people would ever want to buy subscribers on Twitch. I think I figured it out now. The reason for it is that they're embarrassed about telling their families what they do. And then realizing that they are searchable. And that their relatives can find their channel and then see them streaming to nobody. Whereas me, I have no shame. I have no shame whatsoever. I am immune to it. I shouldn't have closed that. There was no reason for me to close that. Now that I've closed that, if I have to moderate another message that I can't, that's fine now. Okay, so we need to find a tool in our arsenal that will do skewering damage. Let's see here. What would be blunt force? What would do slashing damage? I'm going to try a straight pin. Just see how this does. We're going to go down and to the left while we just putter around. Let's see. Where am I trying to get to? Okay, it makes more sense for me to use the thing, actually. So we're gonna... I already dropped down. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. We are going to heal up. We are going to use this. We are going to go to the coral chambers. Is that the right place to be? We'll find out. Sure, that's pretty much exactly where I need to be. Okay, you didn't drop anything. There is not a thing here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, this is not going to give me skewered meat. Maybe I need the long pin for that. Like maybe it's actually very specific. It might be very specific items. It might not be like just a damage type. Oh, went the wrong way. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. This way. Ah, yeah. Whoops. That's very spooky, by the way. So you run into this place pretty early. I think that these two things here, there's one here, one here. I think that those are like maybe like the remains of those spinning blade things that you see elsewhere. Okay, we're in this. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go left. I should have gone with my original stream title, actually. I was intending to call this, like, Sinful Setup or something like that. What did I end up naming the stream? Absolutely. Oh, we went too far down. I think that that's just the pair of dudes. I think so. I don't think I need to worry about that. I should probably, now that I think about it, go to the beginning of the game. Okay. I'm gonna go with a long pin. I'm gonna assume that this is what I need for the skewer. And I might not. This might not be what I need, but I'm going to assume that it is. The other thing that I need to do is I need to figure out a path from Bellheart to the Songclave. Is the Whispering Vaults the route? No, no shot, right? There's two of them to deliver. Maybe I should do those. Maybe I should do those now. Actually, there's multiple to deliver. Do I just do that now? Maybe I do just do that now. Let's just go do that now. So we go to Bellheart, and then from here we have a thing that's timed that we need to deliver to somewhere. Who wanted the meat? The meat needed to go somewhere in the coral chambers, I think. It's got to be that room that has the food in it, or sorry, that has the tables in it. And that's definitely like the dining room or something. So we go there. Okay, so Pilgrim's Rest is where's Pilgrim's Rest? Let's do Pilgrim's Rest. Where the fuck is Pilgrim's Rest? There it is. Okay, so we're going right and then down, basically. This should be a fairly easy one. It'll be useful to see if this gives me anything. I had completely forgotten this place existed. So we can also see if there's any new missions to do there. But yeah, my presumption actually is that this shouldn't be too bad. We have 5 hits available. This is potentially not the best way of going about this, but that's okay, I guess. No, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm not going to do it this way. We're just going to go up. Okay. So from here, we're going a little bit up. Up and to the right. From here, just keep heading east. From here, we're going up and to the right. Oh, that's not great. I don't know if to see here. Would have been very sad if I'd gotten hit there. Okay. Now, from here, we go east. And east again. From here, we're going right. And then we're dropping into a pit of some sort, I think. Okay, keep going right. That's not optimal. Okay. Okay, so we're going basically to the bottom of this floor. Fuck. Ooh, boy, this is going to be unfortunate, but that's okay. Fuck. Okay. We got to Pilgrim's Rest. Right, this place. Gotcha. Okay. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass the way station. Such service seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. May a small wish be granted these supplies. Okay. For your efforts to take these rosaries as payment, may they not lay too heavily on your shell. So we can buy all this stuff if we want. Let's buy the memory lock. Let's just buy all of this stuff because there's no reason to come back in here really. Tool pouch, that's useful. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Yeah, it sure will, I bet. Surely will. Wait, is that a switch? No. Okay. Just checking. Like, how do I get through this? I'm realizing that there's like this whole thing here. Clearly, I'm supposed to get through there eventually. Right? Like, what's up with that? I'm gonna go... I guess I'm gonna go down. We have this. Oops, wrong button. No, actually it wasn't the wrong button. It was just the button without the other button being held down as well. This is a fun attack, actually. Is that skewered? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we found the skewered organ stuff. There we go. So what is your purpose, friend? Do I get something if I hit that? Like, that's so weird. Like, do I have to hit that with a specific weapon or something? Oh god. This is expensive to refuel. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So, we can go to Bellheart if we want. Let's take a look at Bellheart and see when we come over here if the Pilgrim's Rest thing is gone from the list. But yeah, what's up with that setup there? There's got to be something going on in Pilgrim's Rest, right? There's got to be. Oh, Bone Bottom Supplies is available now. Oh, Queen's Egg? Wait, what? Let's deliver the Bone Bottom Supplies. I'm gonna just do these in order, I think. Okay, so we're delivering this to Bone Bottom. This is a very easy one to do. One of the things that I'm looking for here is whether these are going to repeat. Shit. I'm so bad at dealing with flyers. So we're just trying to get all the way to the left. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. So now we're just looking to drop down without taking a bunch of damage on the way. Did that disappear? Damn it. Wait, what was that? I think I might have just seen a shiny over there. Alright, we'll get it on the way back. See that beautiful shot across the... Who am I supposed to lure to? Oh, I'll be making my way up to the Great Citadel, as holy as I am with... Thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery will make things easier on them. Nice. Alright, we're definitely doing the supplies for everybody. Okay, we've now got 400 beads. We tag this. We get a huge amount of outgoing stuff. How many of these do we need? We only need 10. We also do need to track down the other tools. How many? Oh, we don't have. We have 3. We have 3 beast shards. So this is no wait. This is beast shards. This is a different thing. Interesting. We don't have any of the rocks that we need to make a new tool. Huh. So I don't know if we'll be able to make the shredded thing. Because this is skewered, right? Yeah. Okay, we just take this. We go back to Bellheart. We're going to see if anything new shows up. We have a lot of deliveries to make. It is interesting. Like, there's so much more interactivity between Hornet and the world. Because, like, Hollow Nest was on a fundamental level dead. Right? Like, Hollow Nest was a dead society. There were, like, a couple of random people that were still alive or who had just arrived and were kind of like explorers. But broadly speaking, the entire place was just dead. And it's interesting being in a place that is much more alive. Okay, this is repeatable. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. There's like a whole dialogue if you decide not to take any of them. Do I try to do the rasher right now? I guess I kind of might as well, right? Because I don't know. I actually don't know where the section is that I'm looking for this vendor. The wailing creature in the slab. Okay, so I need to track that down at some point. The Citadel's Memoriam. I'm going to try to take the rasher. Okay, so let's figure out the path. I'm going... I think I'm going up the elevator. To my right. Okay, let's take a look here. We are going to need to just go straight to the left, and then in the blasted steps we're going straight up as much as possible. We're gonna need to go into... Oh, we have double jump now. We can get up there. We're not doing that right now, but I don't know which... Oh, I can sprint. Sprinting is probably the fastest means of walking on the ground right now. That would be my assumption. Whoa, I did not realize that the roof was deadly. Okay. Okay. So, from here, we're going up and left. Okay, from here, we're just running straight through. Okay. Here, we are going probably down to get around. Yes. Okay, next. I know where we're going here. We're going just to the left. Okay. So from here, we're going to go straight to the left until we get to the blasted steps. From here, we're going straight up if possible. I don't think it's possible to go straight up. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, so we're going up, which will require going around to the left. Then in here, going left. Can we get straight up this way? I don't think so. Can I get straight up here? Yes. Okay, so now from here, my goal is to go absolutely straight up. Can I get... Shit. I managed to attach and then fucked it up after. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Okay, we're not going to try to do that again. We're just going to keep going. Unfortunately, getting hit that one time might actually do me in, because we are not just on a thinger limit. We're on a time limit as well. So getting hit that one time costs us like 1/8 of the time that we have. That being said, we've been making pretty good time. So as long as I don't get myself obliterated here somehow. We're going to ignore you for now. We're not going to talk to anybody because we are on a time limit. I want to dodge around, make sure that I don't accidentally talk to somebody. Oh, it even tells me where the destination is. That's convenient. Okay, so from here we're looking to just go up and to the right. And then we're going up again. From here, we're going up and to the right. Where am I standing? Okay, we're just going to keep going up. From here, we have a couple options. We could go left and up, or we could just go straight to the right. I think left and up is the correct choice. We're cutting it closer than I was expecting, actually. That's it. Okay, so we're just going straight to the right now. The hope... Shit. Okay. Yes, we are just going straight to the right. We have to go... Of the two paths that are implied by that command, I need to go to the one that's slightly higher. This is the wrong one. Okay. Where are you? Friend? Where's friend? Shit. There's supposed to be a dude in here. Okay, I guess I go up here. He's a... Oh god. This is such bullshit. Okay. 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 Whew. Okay, we got there. Let's see. I guess we should probably see if we can go up there. I didn't realize that there was a gap there. But that is actually a huge weight off of my list. Okay, we got the vintage nectar, which we can just buy. Do I have enough for that right now? I have almost an. I can easily just pick that up whenever I want. So I think we work on getting. Let's take a look at our map. We're going what? Oh, how do we even get to there? I guess we go left, up, and around, maybe. No, we don't need to. There is in fact a way, a route right there. That's interesting that there's a door there. Okay. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Okay. We still have time to potentially get our preparations done by getting this upgrade done. Oh, is this? Oh, wow. So I just fully didn't walk into this room. Shard bundle. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this is where I turn in the heart, I think. So I need to find the other heart piece. Presumably. There's a thing right there that I haven't gone to for some reason. My guess is that I can't, and that I can only come down to it, maybe. There's a bench here. There was a thing here, but I already got it. There was something in here. Okay, where am I right now? Oh, I'm over here. Alright, well, I don't really want to be doing this. Oh, I don't need to be here. Let's go back down here. Right. My goal right now... What does this do? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay. The keepers. Keepers in the vaults. keep... That's his memoriam, though. Oh, right, yeah, I can just jump up here now. Wow. This is the memoriam. That's really funny. I've had access to this for such a long time. Okay, there's a bench here. It's not even a trap. Imagine that. Okay. So this seems to... Oops. Be a place that is like a storage mechanism. What the fuck are you? Rude. For all the incredibly friendly critters from about this place. Wait, you went back down? You're gonna make me go around this whole damn place, ain't you? Okay, we got another map. That is very nice of them to have this character be... There we go. Give me all the skewered meat. Okay. Hey, buddy. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, madam, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. Got the lost merchant. Let's go. And we have a completely new area. Why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know the good job you've done. There might be a few goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Let's see. So we have 2 more kills to make with this item. Is there a convenient routing? Shard bundle. Interesting. You know, I love video games. Just like that is the kind of thing that is just very fun to detect. Okay. So this gets me back to the... This doesn't get me back to anywhere. This gets me to a completely new location. This is probably where I get the thing that I'm looking for, actually. Oops. This feels about right. This also has the vibe. Unfortunately, the water here is also putrefied. You're pretty big, friend. Okay, this is that location that I was at before as well. You know what? We're gonna get the fuck out of here. There's a bench right over here. And so my expectation is that I'm not going to... Oh. But yeah, I believe that I had a good way of fighting that thing just now. Where is the bench? Oh, the bench isn't actually as close as I thought it was. Okay. I thought the bench was like right in there, so I was like, okay, this will be easy enough. That was a nightmare. Let's see what's over here. Oh, is this one of the hearts? I think this is one of the hearts. Is it just me or did it make the... Okay. Oops, oh, that was the wrong side. I just remembered it wrong, that wasn't... Okay. I actually fully do not remember this. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take 2 attempts at least. Okay. It's easier to remember the relationship between it and the other ones than to remember the specific one that it was. So I don't know if that holds true for everybody. I have a very specific type of memory. Right, this is the place that I walked into but didn't actually explore at all. Okay. Okay. Is there any reason to be up this high? Not that I can see. I wonder if that maybe opens later. Let's just keep going, I guess. Okay. Oh. It's pretty funny. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what I did there. Nope. Alright, we need interesting. What the fuck are you? Okay. Wow. That was wild. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I guess I should have been using big attacks, but that's fine. I also did need to regen mana, so. Though a double hit here might. Nope. Come back to bite me in the ass. As can be clearly seen. Okay. So that leads to here. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Marrowland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Interesting. What the fuck? That looked like a broken thing. Okay. The lore, though. Verdanian environment. Interesting. This is very curious. Okay. There we go. I had a suspicion that if I went too far forward, I would end up with one of those, so. That's why, in part, I was just being as... That looks like a boss fight. This feels to me like it might lead to a shortcut. So let's find it. Okay. So is that a shortcut? I don't think that was even a shortcut. I think that was just like a way I could have gone. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the memorial of Rome. What is remembered is never lost. So it seems to me, based off of what I'm seeing here, I feel like the purpose of this place is like a this seems like a menagerie that was created. So the Bellheart, the Citadel has very like construct vibes to it. The whole thing seems to be oops. Damn. Okay, so I do less damage with my thing. I only need to kill like one enemy though, right? Whoa. That's new. Ooh, this is a teleporter. We can now TP out of here. This is excellent. Because this is pretty close to that new area, the area above Bilewater. So being able to TP around here, I think is going to be a big deal. Where do you go? Oh god. I was expecting that it would take me back to the... Oh, that's concerning. Take Materium. So this is probably a thing that I can... What the fuck are you? Am I gonna have to fight someone there? Okay, let's go over here first. I feel like we've reached the top of the area. Wait, is that a flea? Hi, buddy. Yeah, can I talk to you now? No? Okay, good. You're just going back home. Hopefully? I don't know why you wanted to fight me, but But sure thing, buddy. Alright, so from here, weirdly, if we want to go into that room, I think I actually want to go over to... Does the Terminus have a thing next to it? We go to the Grand Beltway. Grand Beltway, I know, has what I want. So we're going to the Grand Beltway. So let's see. I'm trying to think, like, from a lore perspective, I feel like maybe they're taking bits and pieces of like different like biomes of the world. Oh, that would make sense because that would be why we got captured, right? So they're taking like rare species that are on the verge of collapse, like rare biomes and things like that, and replicating them here. And the reason that they took us is because the Weavers are basically extinct, right? Oh god. Okay, maybe I die here? That was a bad idea. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I put myself in a position that's very easy to get back from, huh? Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're going to... I could see that those were not the same as the other ones that I fought before. And I simply refused to give them the right degree of respect as an enemy type that I've never seen before and don't actually know how to deal with. Okay, so they have a slow-moving projectile that they can fire, which either explodes for 2 damage immediately or will explode for 2 damage if it is allowed to just chill for a while. Fuck. They are hurt by their own explosions, and there's only 2 of them, so... Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, so with that being the case, I think we're done with the Memoriam, and we're just looking to pop downstairs, hit up the thing. How are we on quests? We still have the Wailing Mother hunt to do. Should I do that now? Ouch. Yeah, don't... Not a good place to forget where I am and just go on autopilot. Alright. No, I don't actually want to do this. I want to continue exploring up there. I'm not going to do the mission that I have unlocked here, I don't think. We'll do that later. How much money do I have? 250 is not a ton. We have a good amount available to us if we need to buy something. I think we go to the Memoriam, we drop down to the bottom level, we hit that bench up. We have an idea of how to handle this next area, the enemies we fought before. We just need to get the rhythm down, and we've played plenty of Dark Souls, so we have the rhythm game element of our life well in hand. So we just go right here, we tag this, and then that's okay, that's a whole area that it looks like we've explored, but which we actually haven't explored, which is good to know. Oh, Jesus. And that's a new critter. I want you to... Okay, I'm trying to get you to do a Bowser. It's not working great for me trying to get you to do a Bowser. I have a suspicion that I can get them to do a Bowser, though. Before... Yeah, I have not... Oh god, you're way faster. Okay, we're actually going to leave and heal. We're going to miss and not get punished. And then we're going to run into a random caterpillar. I don't think I want to hit those. Oh! That's cool. Okay. Okay, we got our skewered organ thing done. Oh, okay, so attacking it from this side just breaks it open. We can tag the bench. Life is good. Sorry, buddy, I wasn't actually trying to run into you. I did not mean to disturb your eating or whatever you're doing. Alright, so now we have done this. Don't need to worry about you. So down here was something that I've already forgotten. Nope, down there was the route to where I'm going. Okay, so I shouldn't be using those because when I'm not at minimum, I'm not going to regen back up, so... Man, I'm so excited by the fact that you can get over... This is very cool. This is hidden behind several secrets. And so I'm very curious to see. I'm very curious to see how this goes. I am actually just going to ignore this one for now. And I'm realizing that I actually should be switching my toolkit. Okay. Luckily, we already established how these things work. Yeah? Do I believe you? Not really, but we'll try it. Okay, you know, I should have had faith. Let's go. Insert our rosaries, and now we have a new fast travel point, which is very close to the last one, actually. Cool. Do we also have a bench? It is interesting that we need rosaries for this. I wasn't actually expecting that. You know, for a second I thought I was going to get this thing lifted up and not have a bench under it. Okay, so we've hit the bench here. We don't have a map. That's fine. Is this place considered to be a part of that place or not? Okay, so I don't have a map of this area. That's interesting. We actually killed it. I think that might be the first of that type that we've actually killed. These don't explode. These are way less bad than the triple shooters in Hollow Knight. The triple shooters in Hollow Knight. Oh, that is amazing. Are you bigger now? I think you're bigger now. That's interesting. Very curious. Oh. Is there anything up here other than that? Nope. You know what this reminds me of, actually, weirdly? Is, this actually reminds me of a critter that's in my setting. It should remind me of something like, oh, an old map. Okay, nice. Love that. This is apparently a very small area, and these two sections are allegedly disconnected. I don't believe that for a second. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, so we just go down another floor. And we can get back up there, I think. Yeah, there's a little critter that I had in the walls, and these things actually remind me of them. They were in the walls of some caverns or something. So we've now have we finished our skewering? We have. So we've got the burn, we've got the skewer. So now we just need to find the slicer. And I actually think I remember where the slicer is, honestly. Okay, so we're looking to traverse this area. Okay. You're just gonna kill me if I keep fighting you like this. We're gonna go back over here. This is where now? Okay, we're now to back to here, which is where we need to be for now. And actually, do I need to? Yes, we're gonna, at the very least. And I don't think it actually grew. I think that this one is just larger. The larger ones have longer things, I think. Oh god, I was not expecting you to be able to get me from there. There we go. Heal up. Okay, I don't think those can be permanently killed. Because I think that I got the icon for it on one that looked exactly like... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I was fixated on killing that thing, and it didn't occur to me that just getting over there and killing it does not actually solve all of my problems. Okay, we have a lot of friends on us right now. Whoop! Okay, that was what I should have been afraid of. And for a brief moment was... Okay, we have traveled to a new area. Is this a boss fight? Okay. I feel like I'm more likely to die exploring here than I am exploring the boss that I assume is here. We're getting a boss. There's no way this room doesn't contain a boss. Unless it doesn't. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Interesting. So these are cleansing waters. So we need this ore for trying to make a tool. Okay, how do I get out? Huh. Oh, do I have to do it again? So we got some craft metal here. So what the hell is this about? I seem to be... So how do I get that? I think I do need to hit those, right? Is that what I need to do? Interesting. Because I can get to that, and it's definitely suspicious that there's all these things here. Okay. So, I was kind of curious if this, like, radiance that I've got coming out of me was gonna purge that thing. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the ones that are further afield created new rays of light. So those ones over there were not necessary to whatever it is that I'm trying to accomplish here. Huh, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I wonder if I've already accomplished whatever it was that I was supposed to do here. Was I always glowing like this? Huh. Okay, so we don't have a bench there, unfortunately. Why are you back? Okay. So we're not trying to get to there. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so we're no longer on the verge of death, which is good. Okay, I'm going to try to get through here kind of methodically if possible. Do I want to clear you? Oh, right, I can't get through here methodically because you can't die. Okay. Oh god, you do jump. Okay, we're getting out of here. Okay. Nothing super interesting here. Okay, there's an opening above me. Gotcha. Fuck. Ooh, that's multiple levels of unfortunate. Okay, I don't know how to get up there. I'd be in a much better position if I hadn't fallen in the muck just now. Oh god. So we're going back to the place. I want to see what the map looks like right now. So, let's look here. We need to go up there. And I'm wondering how we do that. Okay. Now. Oops. That was a mistake. Because now I've put it in a position where it's going to be going that way. I want to go back this way. It's actually fairly easy to dodge this thing's attacks. Most multi-shot enemies, you don't... Oh, that was a unfortunate angle. This one's in a great position for making this a very difficult encounter that encourages you to fall in the drink. Like this is a excellently set up encounter with that particular enemy. Alright, so we have you to deal with. And I'm very curious about this situation. Where does that... Wait. Where does that go? I don't think I've been there, right? Alright, we're going to take the risk that this is uninteresting. It looks like it is, in fact, uninteresting. That's too bad. Okay. 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 Got rid of that. Okay. So that's what this does. But what's the point of doing that? I guess that allows me to... Okay, so this is the shortcut, and the routing is back to the left, I believe. We're just going to farm soul off of this, or farm silk off of this, really. Because I'm one hit away from death, and I have a fairly difficult fight to deal with right here. Okay. Yeah, oh, right, of course. That would have to be the shortcut, because... Okay, actually... We leave... Okay, we actually need to get pulled substantially up. Okay, we need to get pulled up even higher than that. Okay. Oh, interesting. So... Okay. Huh. Okay. That very strongly looks like a thing that should do something for me, but apparently not. Oh. Oh, are you going to teach me an ale art? Bug, not flee? Why it must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I would say long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Grr, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may be near complete. That, grr, what shock I gave. You leave me, meet again a caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Can I... Okay. Can I... Well, that's rude. I don't think I can go back up there. I can't climb back up. I wonder if I get a dash up at some point. Okay, I didn't go to the right side there, so I think I need to go back. And our goal right now is just to... Okay, that was pretty funny. So that flea was very, very hard to find. Okay. Whoops. I guess it doesn't matter. Whoop. I'm very curious about where that flea is going to lead me to, but for now... Oh shit. I guess I should have given more respect to that thing, huh? I thought I'd release myself fast enough that it wouldn't matter, and then I think I took like 3 damage there or something. I don't actually need to fight you. Or rather, I didn't need to fight you. Or rather, I don't need to fight you because you'll just get eaten. Okay. So, over here... That's where I got the secret area. And this is Wreath of Purity. What the fuck does Wreath of Purity do? Fragile band woven of reed and leaf. If broken, the wreath will be repaired. Well, okay. That is incredibly interesting. I wonder if I need to bring the wreath there. Let's find out. I'm a bit suspicious. Okay. I don't need this. We'll take the Wreath of Purity. I'm tempted to see... The Wreath of Purity might be broken by attacking. Probably not, though, right? Because I would have to be able to get up to here. Is the Wreath broken? It doesn't seem to be broken? I guess we'll find out. Literally just died. Okay, that's incredibly embarrassing. Okay. It doesn't seem to have a different icon. It says that it's fragile. I think it's broken not by me. Did I hit anybody? I don't think so, right? I think it's broken not by taking damage, but by giving damage. Which makes this actually a lot easier. Like, it doesn't make it easy by any stretch of the imagination, but... Okay, I'm not going to grab my cocoon yet because that involves attacking. We have not taken or received any damage yet. Huh. This might not be a thing I can interact with at the moment. Alright, well, getting back here wasn't that difficult. So... Oh. Oh, okay, I see. The wreath is not damaged by taking damage or dealing damage. The wreath is damaged by it's basically consumed as you spend time in the thing. Okay. I get you. Okay. What an unusual thing to find, though. That's interesting. Okay. Because, like, I guess I can go into bile water from here. It would certainly... But no, but... yeah, that's a weird... It's a weird find here, honestly. This is an unusual situation. I was not... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. No wonder I'm having such a difficult time getting to there. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. So, we have that done. The Materium can be assembled in a home. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, let's go back to I think we might actually just be doing prep work this whole stream. Because I just keep finding new stuff to do. I think I can definitely understand the dynamic of, like, the devs were just having a good time and continuing to add content. Like, it doesn't seem like the world is that enormous. Like, this isn't huge compared to Holofest, right? I think it's bigger. There might be more to it, but I don't think there's that much more to it. I think that this is most of the world. But like there's just a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of like different side quests and things like that they've introduced, and just there's just a lot of stuff to do here. So it's interesting. I don't remember what that's for, delivering certain things. What does the Materium do? So is this just a list of everything that I've found? Interesting. So it's here. This is, yeah, you're the historian. Okay, I do not have any new things for you at the moment. I wonder where the Queen's thing gets delivered to. Did we even get, we haven't been into the bell down there, have we? Alright, let's talk to, I need to swap my things back out. The injector bands would probably be pretty useful. Let's see. Do we have anything? It doesn't matter because we're about to get a new tool. So we're gonna go get a new tool. It is interesting also that there's like 3 different means by which you get maps. So where was I gonna go? Shit, where was I gonna go? I was gonna go somewhere. Docks. So we're going to the docks. We're going to try to pick up something that seems like it would slice and dice. I don't know how many tools they have left for me to purchase. So how do I get there? Right and then down. No, right and then down. I think. Yes. Sting shard. This is a stabbing trap. Oops. Do I not? Okay, let's. I can only assume that the pickled muck maggot needs to be picked up from this person. There's no other place for it to be, right? So we're looking for a tool that will do. That will shred them. Why does this have 3 out of 4? Oh, because I got another thing. Shredding. I wonder. Maybe I just explode them? That doesn't make much sense. Like, exploded and shredded are not, do not imply particularly similar things. Okay, wait. We can also talk to the other person. They've got to have it. It's got to be from them. Okay, give me a second. Where the fuck are they? In the underworks. So we're going to the cauldron, but we're going to the cauldron thingamabobber. So that's fine. We can go to the Grand Bellway. From the Grand Bellway, we can access the other teleporter. The other teleporter takes us to where... Actually, before we do this, let's go to this lab. We're gonna take out this boss first. Do I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? No. No. We're going to the Grand Bellway. Why would I want to fight what is very likely going to be a particularly difficult boss before I upgrade my nail? No. Okay, we are going to here. We are going to the Underworks. And we have the rosaries to burn. If we get a tool here that looks promising. And I think we will, because I feel like I remember there being a person who had a thing. What I'm really curious about is that I feel like there's like a lot of Master, commune with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their master will require some commitment on my part. Oh, great, you're the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior. My line would have believed improbable and impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow us access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for your insight. This is... Okay. I'm going to take the Sawtooth Circlet. So we're just going to immediately... Do I want to use this, though? Yeah, because I don't want to be farming rosaries when I don't have the tool that I think will get the job done. Okay. I think that is worth it. We now swap to the Sawtooth Circlet. Wait. Whoops. This is the wrong thing. We need the other one. How do we do it? Flare. Oh, cool. I am actually curious if this will do the job. But oh wait, did we use our thing for that? We did, right? Well, this better get the job done, because if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. I have no idea where I'm going to get the remainder of these. You know what? Never mind. I probably have some idea. You don't have body parts. Right, I'm in the wrong place. The double jump does give a huge amount of extra. Like the range on that attack is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to get the job done. I should have paid closer attention to the color. We'll see. Grand Bellway. So where do we want to go? Let's go to the Terminus. I'm curious if the Terminus has something going on now that I think I might have picked up all of the other terminals. Seemingly no. Where am I going now? Right, we should go to the... Which place is it? Is it just the Grand Bellway? I think it is. I think the Grand Bellway is just the place to be. So I'm going to try to go to the Grand Bellway. And actually, because this is going to be such a low damage option, it's probably not going to be a great option for killing things here, but it's fine. We'll see if we can make it work. We just need to kill one to get the test. Okay. We're fine. And we're getting multiple of them. Perfect. I love that for me. Okay, we're going to be able to complete this quest. I love that. Okay, get some more shredded organs. I'm excited, because this might actually be the last thing that I need. This, like, might actually be it. There we go. This is fun. It's not an effective combat strategy. It's certainly not with these. This might actually work fairly well for certain enemy types, but even then, I don't like. I'm thinking like maybe like certain like flyers it would work really well with, but I doubt it. I think that it would probably be a fairly weak shred even against like as a primary damage option, no shot. No! Oh my god, I killed it at the same time. Dropped all the organs that I needed. GG. All those delightful organs gone to waste. These are like also the shortest enemies in existence. I'm like just maximizing how difficult I'm making this on myself by trying to kill the shortest enemies in the game. They're not the shortest, but they're pretty damn short to be hitting with this ability. I'm actually surprised that we haven't finished this yet. I think we must need a lot of them. You know what I can do? And that's the last organs we need. Perfect. Maximum held. Okay. So, we tag you, and now we return to the Huntress. Wait, no. We first change our thing back. We had Silk Generation. And we can change you back to Flint Slate. I think the Flint Slate will be useful for increasing our damage. It's also useful for just positionals. I'll probably end up dying a bunch trying to make any use of it, but that's fine. So we're going to go to the Putrefied Ducts. It should be fairly easy to get to the quest giver from here, I think. We just need to drop down to them. And even getting back up is also not particularly difficult. Assuming that I can, which I think I can. But yeah, if I had to guess, there's some sort of like... I wonder if there's like multiple factions involved here, actually. Hello, friend. You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs rich feasting. Wish granted. Are you going to give me food? You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others that they feed upon than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the Spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as other bugs. This feast is a distraction in hopes to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice her for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Longclaw? All these gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would be such sustenance for my ferocious young. Increases the range of needle attacks. Hello? Hello, hello. I actually will keep this instead of this. Hello, friendly friend of friends. So, that is an amazing gift that will serve me very well. Does it increase the range of this? I don't actually know. So where did I come from? Okay, to the right of here. Okay, gotcha. Wait, was I able to just walk through there the whole time, or did I need to break a wall down? I think I needed to break a wall down, right? Like, I think there was a barricade. If there wasn't a barricade, that'll be really funny. Because if I just like didn't notice that I could walk to the right, like there was just the option of doing that, that would be amusing. Okay then. Well, shit. Now I have no idea where to get pickled muck maggot. I think I'm gonna go to the Songclave. So we go to the Grand Bellway, and from the Grand Bellway, we can get to the Songclave. From the Songclave, we can figure out what's next. I basically want to check on a couple of things here. We also need to go talk to the fleas because we've rescued several fleas, and so, I think we've rescued 2 fleas that are like special. They're like that are like named fleas, so we need to do that as well. We also have a double jump to do in the Badlands that I had forgotten about. Okay. Which was a good deed you did. I've returned with all sorts of goodies too. Let's see if. Okay. Spider strings. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Craft metal. Choral commandment. Interesting. I can purchase this. Okay, we are going to pick up the spider song thing immediately. I wonder if that's the thing that I need. Like, I wonder if I need that for that bizarre spot that I was in. No, I'm actually gonna keep look around a little bit more, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay, we can equip. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needling. That is interesting. I think we have to immediately just go back to that spot, right? No, let's go talk to the beat. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go straight over there. We're going to Grand Bellway. We're going to just pop over to that location first. We're gonna sing a little bit song. That's cute. Our friend sings along with us. Okay. So I wonder what. I'm curious if it does anything to enemies. Feed or starve. Choke on bile. Resist the rot. So I now have the ability to like read the minds of the enemies with it in a way that is interesting. We'll see how this goes. Because like that thing I think was bound. I don't think it could actually do anything while I was doing that. Shit. Game really punishes you for misjudging your iframes. I got hit while I was trying to do a thing that gives me iframes there. You know, you're probably a tough sell right now, but not right now. Nope, never mind. I'll deal with you later. Don't worry about it. Nope. I completely forgot about the thing. That's fine. Okay, we got through. We now have the improved song. Anything interesting happen if I do it here? Wait, is this where I was supposed to play a song the whole time? The light? No. What on earth am I supposed to do about you? I do feel like maybe I get a thing that allows me to just go straight up. Fuck! I was facing the wrong direction. Okay. Oh! Misjudged how short range. Okay, that was funny. Did not need to run into that. That was somewhat unfortunate. Okay, so where the hell am I? Okay, I need to call you back. Hey, buddy, sorry, I didn't hit the bench, so we're gonna have to go right on back over there. It's you know, don't worry about it, buddy. Okay. I don't need to hit the bench again. It's fine. Okay. Okay. All set. Yeah, I wonder if I can. Okay, so we need to figure this out. Where the hell am I going? So I think that I've gone everywhere now. right? Like, I think that I've gone to each place. I don't think I'm going to have a new place. So, Bilehaven or Bilewater seem like the most reasonable, or like the Sinners Road. Do I go to the Sinners Road, maybe? It's kind of a pain to get to the people. We should go to the. Actually, we should go to the merchant. There was a merchant in the Marrow, I think, that I haven't touched yet. So let's go to the Marrow. I don't know if I'm recalling this correctly, but I feel like there was a place that I couldn't access. Maybe right there. We should go talk to the fleas after this. Actually, let's check this quickly, and then go see what we can do with the fleas. Is this it? This is not it. And I'm pretty sure. I feel like it was on this. Wait. There's a room that I haven't been in over there. How have I not been in? Okay, we're gonna go to that room. I have a suspicion that that room that I haven't been in is gonna have some ore in it, because I'm missing a lot of ore. And this is a very obvious place to find it, right? I don't get any money off of any of you. Did I already hit the explosives there? I guess I must have. It's very cool that I got the long nail. Oh, I have been in here. It's just considered part of Bellheart? But it's not showing up on my map. It's not showing up on my map because it's one of the buildings, probably. Okay. Unusual, but fine. Okay, anything else that I need to do around here? I should probably recheck the Hunter's March. Where would those people be? No, let's go do the stuff that I actually 100% know exists and that I can work with. Where the hell am I? Right, we're just trying to get to the other side of this. Okay, then from here, we're just going left. Wow. And we're just going left again. We're going to tag this. We're going to travel to. Do I want to do the slab and to do that? No, I don't want to do the boss until I feel like I should be able to figure out where the hell to get this thing. I can't believe I haven't found it yet, given how much I've explored. Is it in that top right corner there, maybe somewhere? I don't know. I had something I needed to do. Okay, I need to go AFK for a second, then I'll be right back. We back. And unfortunately, I realized as I was muting my stuff that I had left the game muted. Since the last time I took a few seconds away from the keyboard, so that's super useful. Love that for me. So, we are gonna try. We have about an hour left, so let's try to hit up some of the high notes that we need to hit. We need to get to the fleas. They might move when we get to them, so we might have significant progress coming out of the fleas. That's the hope, anyway. And I need to figure out how to make this pickle thing, you know? So let's just advance all the stuff that we know how to advance. Because at this point, I feel like we're getting pretty close. We should probably also turn this in. We've got the Seeker's Soul. Whatever the fuck that does for us. Let's turn in the Cogwork Heart, actually. Wait. We just found the place for this, right? It was the place that I didn't put a map thing for it. It won't be over there. Is it in the High Halls, maybe? Is it a section of the High Halls that we hadn't gone to? Is it that? No, right? No, there was a thing at the top of that. I think it was... Nope. I think it's that, actually. I think it's near the cook place. So we're going to go to the forum. So where the hell am I right now? I'm in the mirror. Alright, we're going to go to the Grand Bellway. We're going to go from the Grand Bellway to the forum, which was in the High Halls, I believe. With the High Halls, we go down and then to the right, I think. Look wrong. And it is in the Cog Core area, which makes a hell of a lot of sense. So we're going down, and then from here we're going to the middle of the room, and then heading right. And then from here, we're jumping up here. Woken is the Sentinel, functional as its shell. Still devoted as the Sentinel and awaiting your command. You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the Sacred Citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the Citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then. Hornet, have the slightest bit of, like, self-awareness, okay? What was the whole thing you were doing in Hollow Knight? What was your whole deal? Weren't you just guarding over the kingdom's corpse? One might argue that I was wasting my time for countless, however many years I was hanging out in Hollownest. One might argue. Eternal is the Citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, the Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. Well, that's pretty chill. So what are you going to protect it from, me? I mean, you could protect the pilgrims. That would have pretty good intrinsic value, I think. It is funny that Hornet's like, you know, it's kind of a waste of time to protect stuff here because everything's already dead. Silken threads! Larger hideaway! Hiding, hiding. Okay, we're just gonna pop up here. Okay. So, from here we're gonna go to the first shrine. The reason we're going to the first shrine is I just want to check, whoops, whether it will get our job done. Like, I'm curious if she shows up here. I don't know why I think that she's a she. I feel like almost every character here is a she, so. Okay. We do have craft metal available here. Okay, let's go turn in this scroll that we've picked up, I guess. So that requires going to the Grand Bellway. We turn in the scroll, and then can I get to where I'm going from the Grand Bellway? Is that the easiest way to get to the fleas? Don't worry, we'll get to the fleas. We'll get there eventually. So we go to Bellward. We turn in the Fang. And then once we've done that. Last edict to the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained by Architect's Claw. We welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. The perfect and faltering voice. Okay, so it looks like the robot thing, they're actually like, they're taking this, they had some sort of weird immortality thing going on, right? And I think that they took their, like, immortal souls and shunted them into clockwork bodies. That's, I think, what's going on there? So we're going to the Blasted Steps, and we're finally going to go talk to the fleas. It's been a while. We've rescued possibly as many as 5. I think at least 4 fleas. 2 of them were unique. One of them was a big hunker that attacked us. Okay. My voice is checking. Just check. Hey, there we go. Okay, we still haven't used this. I wonder if we should at some point. I guess we probably should at some point. Be better yet, our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met Flea Master. Glad to me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection and unbound by my own tasks and pride. Why we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, but her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Hey, buddy.
Buenera.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt that you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fierce and informed? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and scent is sharp. Find our flea friends, our young most, and bring them together to grow them strong. If you sense the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings, not free for you, Bug, not flea. Rosaries, give those, and I shall say what I have sent. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I reserve riches. Okay.
Hashma.
You want not my learnings, Bug, not flea? Rare is it that we share such things with ones outside? Look, I don't have a lot of money right now. You have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack the fur of we fleas, all the blowy sand of this place is getting very stuck inside.
Kavak Katsa.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, let's talk. Let's find out what happens in the spa. This is gonna go so badly. I don't know what the hell happens here, but... Does this just give me my mana back? I guess it does. That is so fucking creepy. What? You didn't need to. This is so disturbing. Oh hey, it's the big cute one. Okay, so do we anticipate that this means that there's one of the Bone Lands? What the fuck are Bone Lands?
Shasha.
The Bone Lands? I'm just gonna, so the Citadel, Mount Fay, Biolands. What is the Bone Lands?
Dorzagoth.
Okay, so there's one in the Wormways somewhere. There's one in the Deep Docks entrance? Wow. Oh, wow, we have a lot that I am missing here. We have to get past Pilgrim's Rest. How do we get there? Okay, we have a lot over there in the far fields. So the Bone Lands refers to this entire layer, it looks like. So let's go to the Wormways first, I think. That's probably the simplest thing to do. Let's go to the Shellwood. Oh, I'm not actually in the place right now. Yeah, we have missed a lot of fleas. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? It's flea o'clock. It's flea o'clock. We're gonna use all of our rosaries. We have. Oh, we only have one of these. Doesn't matter. We're gonna use this,
Mush.
and we're gonna get all of these.
Hashma.
The bile lands is actually going to be really useful. Having the bile lands should give me some indication. Like, we're missing some stuff over there. Because they show up even if they're not on your thinger. So, I don't know how to get to there. We'll find out, though. Do we want to do that first? I kind of do. But we'll do that first. Actually, we will check to make sure there isn't one right next to me. There aren't any in the Sands of Kara. We actually have other stuff to do with the Blasted Steppes first. So, let's go down to the bottom level here. Which the easiest way to get there is probably actually just going to the Shellwood. So we'll just pop over to Shellwood. Maybe not. Allegedly, we can just drop down. So from here, we can just drop. Wait. Shit. We dropped way too far. That's fine. But hey, that's good to know. We can actually drop down further than I expected. Shellwood. Does the Shellwood have any fleas? No fleas in the Shellwood. I'm going to also use the presence of fleas on this map to... Do I need you? And I'm not getting the thing anymore. I should... We can grab the bench over here. We don't need to grab the one that's behind us. But it is good to know that we can literally drop all the way down. Okay, so tagging you. Interestingly enough, there aren't any fleas, I don't think, in the place that I would expect them to be. Right? There aren't any in this area over here that I haven't explored. Which is just kind of interesting. Can I double jump to you? I can't double jump to there. Huh.
Magina Fora.
That's very interesting. Okay, I think it might be that. It might be that, because this is a little bit higher. That's how you do it. Oh my god, what a jump. Fuck. Okay, that's fine though. So we now know how to get up here. Okay. because this is not that much higher, so you have to do it at basically the exact apex of the leap. You don't have to do it at the. You don't have to time the other part perfectly. Squishy squish. Spooky. Oops. I had more. Okay. Whoa, the iframe from the fucking...
Ren!
Okay. That's the last Mash Shard for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty surprised by the number of fleas that I've missed. That is surprising to me. Okay, we're gonna hit up. I think I missed a secret there. It'd be very unfortunate if I did. Okay. I mean, I guess I won't know. I'll never find out if I missed a secret there, most likely. Well, I'll find out if I Google it afterward. Once I finish the game, we'll see how much I missed. My hope is that I can actually get pretty close to 100% completion before the before I get to the final save. So in Hollow Knight, your save file will tell you your percent completion, but it'll only start doing that when you reach a certain amount of completion in the first place. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. What we're looking for here is a secret opening in like the floor or something. Somewhere in this vicinity. It might be on this level, but it might also be at the bottom. I feel like it's going to be the other side. I completely forgot this was in the Wormways. Okay, so there's a really obvious secret door right here. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I wonder. Oh, right. I forgot about you. I wonder if I get anything interesting out of this. I don't know how long we'll be here. If I had to guess, I'd say maybe a while. Oh, B shard. Right. Okay, so we cleared that out. I'm guessing that that is a boss that doesn't respawn. So where is our next... I guess we just go straight to the Deep Docks. Right? Because Deep Docks has a fleet right there.
Dara.
So...
Ada!
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna check something first. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's see. We're going to the Deep Docks. I also haven't gone into that. I'm gonna go check that room again. Because I still haven't been in there. Oh, right. Trixie. It's not like super well hidden, but it's... That's very funny. Did we skip the entire puzzle?
Friend!
Like, I think that you're basically meant to come in here with so few, like, tools that, you're looking at default jumps, right? Maybe not, though. Because I don't know how you'd make that. But I can't remember, like, what you would have when you came in here the first time. Okay. We have a thing pretty close to there. So we gotta just explore the far fields area more. Let's grab the first one, and then the second one, we need to somehow get through that door. And I have no idea how to do so, but... Oops. That's interesting. Are they hostile to each other? That's funny, because this is not even, like, hitting. This is just an area that I didn't walk into. Okay. So, we've got that done. I'm gonna try doing some music at Pilgrim's Rest. Because I don't think that I've done that. You just require 3 hits now. I'm curious to see how strong the final thing is as well. Start shell, breakthrough, gouging rock, vast wire. I just wish that I knew how to open this. I feel like I probably have to open it from that side. That area is a little bit suspicious, but not, like, incredibly suspicious. I'm gonna heal up quick. It's probably not necessary, but we will anyway. And I'm gonna hope that I can find something if we go, like, down and to the right that, like, connects up. That's just where we find the map. Okay, well that's a new location that we haven't been to before. It occurs to me that we really haven't been here since like the very beginning. So where does this go? Okay, I don't see anything else on the ceiling here. Okay. That seems unlikely.
Goinda, see ya.
How goes the
Mule
journey? I ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by one who waits at its crest.
Torotano.
Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig, but then you're clearly of countenance to be coping with the heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You'll be wanting to... You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. That seems fair. That seems fair. So what's up here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. There's a bone scroll. Okay. No complaints about that. Okay, well, we definitely haven't explored up here. Interesting. Concerning. Oops. I wasn't trying to jump again. Wait. No. I'm gonna go up first. Okay. If we end up in a completely new zone again, it's gonna be very funny. I wonder if we're gonna just get to one of the hives again, but it seems unusual for us to be getting to one of the hives again. You're not. Whoa! That's concerning. That's very concerning. Oh. Shit. No! I was so close. I think that was maybe even the last one. Probably not, but okay. So that'll be interesting. I wonder what's up with that. Just going east to an enemy because it just looks so cute. It couldn't possibly be a threat to me, right? Okay, I don't need double jump to get in here, but I do probably need that. There might be a way to pogo my way up there. Yikes. I think I can just... Nope, I can't just drop down this... That's very rude. We're gonna heal. We are not going to fall into the lava right at the start. Oh shit. I thought I only needed 2 hits, so I thought it was safe. I wish I knew what it was that was periodically causing me to do so much damage. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be another copy that lost. No. Okay, I just have to climb back up, I guess. Oh god. You are coming at me quite rapidly. A huge fan of that. Wrong way. Okay. This takes me to that flea, I think. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. This is how we get to that flea. Never mind. I thought I could break through this. Okay, that's very funny. So that definitely... I was thinking that, oh, okay, so this is how I get up from all the way down here. And then it's like... oh. Okay, wait. It's cool that the eyes are glowing red now. Let's see, do I want to go... I'm going to go back in here. I have the, like... Ultra song now? What do you have to say, friend? Interesting. You don't get... We already activated this. Let's try to activate it again, though. Okay. So, our goal now is to go to the top here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to actually get up there.
Eska. Gargara.
Let's go to there. No, that's where the boss was, so that's not what I need. Yeah, I guess I just have to figure out a way to open the gate. Oh, you know what I should do? Forget the dead, huh? That seems about right. Okay, we're not actually supposed to be coming up here. We're going down. I have no idea how I'm gonna get to that flea. From here, we could go to the deep docks if we want. I don't think I need to right now. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep searching for fleas. So we have a flea in Sinner's Road, in a room that I'm pretty sure I've been in. So let's get to Greymore, and then go to Sinner's Road, because Sinner's Road is a very reasonable place to find what we're looking for. It's the place that I expected to find it, but then I felt like I had explored it sufficiently. But maybe not. Maybe I didn't explore it sufficiently. So how do we get to Sinner's Road? I think we go right here, and then we go up, right? Do we just have an elevator that leads to Sinner's Road now? Yeah, apparently. And we need to get the money as well. Because we spent a bunch of money just now. But what we're looking for... Okay, we have 9 minutes. So in 9 minutes we need to get our next flea. In fact, maybe we should get every flea in the game in the next 9 minutes. How do we feel about that as a strategy? Okay, we released you, but I have no idea where you go. Where the fuck did you go to? I've just realized that I have no idea where this guy went. We never saw him again. No, we did see him again. We saw him outside one of the random rooms. So... Like, we didn't really have any meaningful interactions with him after that point, but we did see him again. Is there anything interesting I can do in this room with double jump? Because I feel like I had very few tools when I came here the first time. Okay. I was thinking... So, So that was something. Presumably something important, but I don't remember what. This game is, like, big. I'm curious to see how long it takes for me to, like, remember the map as well as I remember the map of Hollow Knight. Okay, we have gotten that already. So let's go this way. You know what'd be really interesting is if one of the things that we find as one of these like really late game charms is a thing that makes it so that enemies only ever hit for 1 damage. I think that'd be really funny. I don't think it's gonna happen because we haven't seen anything hit for like 3 damage or anything like that. We've only seen like the fairly standard 2. Oh, I never released you? I thought I released you. Huh. Yeah, I think I came in here and died. Maybe I released it and died, and so it never, so it like didn't finish its animation or something? I don't really know. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go... Where are those people? They're right there. I'm gonna go talk to those two again. Because... I do feel like... that's the... like, them giving me a side quest feels reasonable.
Oh no.
No, they already gave me a side quest. They already gave me a side quest and I already completed it. Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay, this is it. And these are going to be a fairly late game foe, because I do need to... These must not be a boss. This must be, I think there's gonna be more. Okay. Are you the boss? Yes. Okay, that's rude. I think that... Yep. Sure do. I don't anticipate this boss being as bad as you'd think. I think that we'll be able to burn it down fairly quickly, because we can do a lot of DPS here. This is not a boss that like periodically goes invulnerable or anything like that. So We have 2 minutes left. I think we make attempts on this boss until we succeed at this boss. This boss is a very reasonable thing to do. Which does mean that we are not doing the thing. So the other thing is that I could also equip that that thing, and that it would explain also why we have that. But yeah, you can see that I'm doing like huge DPS here. So and does that only do 1 point of damage? I think that only does 1 point of damage. So, funnily enough, do I want to... I think I do. We're going to go ahead and equip our... do I need the... I don't need this right now. No, I don't... No. What type is it? It's this. Alright, we're taking off the Druid's Eye. We're replacing it with this. Just because it will make this boss a lot easier. Though... honestly, it changes the fighting strategy in such a way that I might actually be better off just going with the other one, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because if I'm just like bursting the boss, like once I get hit by the first thinger, I can just burst the boss down, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to... And yeah, getting hit doesn't appear to have damaged the actual thing. It only seems to get damaged if you get hit by the maggots. Fuck. And it might not even get damaged by those, because I feel like I'm still at full value here. No, I am getting... Okay. Not a super threatening boss. The attack that I keep getting hit by is not actually that threatening. It's like fairly slow, fairly easy to dodge. Getting like a lot of... Okay. Sensor phase 2. Yes. The boss break. I think the boss broke. I don't know what happened to the boss, but I think that's supposed to transition into an attack of some sort, and it just didn't. We will try this one more time, and we'll see if I manage to break it again. I don't know how it broke there. I don't think it was anything in particular that I did. Do I have my souls still? Yes, I do. Okay, so I didn't lose my souls because I saved and exited during a boss fight. Which is good. It would really be unfortunate if I did. So, all we need to do is pop down here. And hope that phase 2 actually triggers. Arguably phase 3, but gonna just heal immediately. Also gonna fire immediately. Ooh, I didn't realize that I could actually, like, burn. Oh, I just wasted my heal. Okay, and then I killed myself completely. Let's go. Let's just quickly burn through attempts as I'm, like... as I'm heading into overtime here. I don't think this boss is going to be super hard. I think we would have had it on that second attempt if I had, if I hadn't, like, if it hadn't locked up, right? Like, I shouldn't have probably done that. I have no idea how I managed to not get by that. Okay. Can I hit those back at you? Fuck. I actually should have gone under her there. That was... Okay, I cannot hit you with your own projectiles. Oops. Because I knocked a projectile back into her and it didn't work. That's... Okay, this sucks. Don't love going super late. Maybe we do just open up, maybe we do just open this up on, tomorrow. I don't think it's not like it's going to take a huge amount of time at the beginning of stream tomorrow to do it. I'm playing real bad to be able to actually die to this boss this many times. Because I've died like 3 times now. Okay, healing. Actually, I think I'm... Like, I don't have to respond super quick, but I do have to respond in a somewhat timely manner. I think she gives me enough time that I'm better off. Okay. So. That didn't. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay, we got it. Oh. That was close. That's pickled muck maggot. Okay. Mission successful. We got through it. Imagine how nice our life could have been if early in the game I had picked up the thing to mark all of the locations and I need double jump. Imagine if I had marked all the double jump locations, you know? Alright, so we're just gonna pop over to the bench. Once we get to the bench, we will end things there. So, next time, we can upgrade our nail. We just need to get, like, 400 some thinger. And then we'll have the most powerful nail, and we'll be able to start attempts on the... What is it, like the first sinner or something like that? Which was the boss that we were intending to do today. But I just kept doing other prep work. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you today. And I hope to see you again next time when we will hopefully be making some good progress. Bye, Rose.